blessing, protection be with us today and always. Help us, Lord, that we will be safe from the start until the end of this occasion. Bless the pupils, students that will compete. Make them strong to carry the instruments they will be using. Give them more strength that no one will fail until they finish their presentation. Bless and guide the judges to be fair and just, that they may really select the best and the present in this competition. Bless also, Lord, the people involved in realizing this activity. The city government of Naga, the Philippine National Police, the Philippine Army, the Department of Health, the media people, the Department of Education Family, and other stakeholders. Let us always remember that we are conducting this activity in honor of our Ina, Nuestra Señora de Piña Francia, the patroness of Bicolandia. We humbly offer to you, Lord, our whole works and deeds, and all that we will encounter today, for your greater honor and glory. Amen. In the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
The hoisting of Philippine National Flag by Honorable Mayor John G. Bongat and DepEd Schools Division Superintendent Dr. William E. Gando in the presence of PSC and GSP officials. The Lupang Hinirang to be conducted by Ms. Marina N. Gavino, 2016 DXMC Competition Coordinator. Ladies and gentlemen, the Philippine National Anthem.
so goes the Philippine National Anthem. Sir Nali Bisuron, the overall chairman of the 2016 Regional Peña DXMC, BSP and GSP Marching Parade Competition, will now give the opening remarks.
Maraming salamat po, Sir Pipo and Ma'am Ivy at sa iba pa po nating Master of Ceremonies. Sa ating pong Naga City Council Executive for the Girl Scout of the Philippines Naga City Council, Ma'am Lani Menya, and other officers of the Girl Scout of the Philippines from Naga City, Iriga City, and Camarines Sur Division. Kay Mr. Jobert Narvades, the Education Program Supervisor of MAPE and co-chairman of the 2016 Regional DXMC DSP GSP Marching Parade Competition. Sa ating pong butihin at magaling na Schools Division Superintendent ng DepEd Naga City Division, Dr. William E. Gando. Magandang umaga po, sir. Sa ating po rin magaling na City Vice Mayor, the Honorable Nelson Ligacion. Magandang umaga din po. Sa ating pong Assistant Schools Division Superintendent ng DepEd Naga City Division, Sir Mariano de Guzman, good morning. Sa Assistant Schools Division Superintendent ng Iriga City or Kamsur, Mamagi, good morning din po. Sa lahat po ng officers, top officials ng DepEd Naga, DepEd Iriga, and DepEd Kamsur, to all committees, program and invitation, order of parade, and road of parade, accommodation of judges, documentation, awards, invitation for judges, tabulators, announcers, stage decoration, video preparation, the timers, sa lahat pong volunteer groups, security and communication groups, friends from media, the city officials who have given all their all-out support for today's event. Maraming salamat po. Ang aking pong mensahe para sa opening remarks ay siguro po ay pupunuin ko na lang ng pasasalamat. Simula po sa preparasyon para po maging
City, Arnolfo N. Balanes, Schools Division Superintendent, Camarines Sur.
Maray na pagkaaga po sa Tuya Gabos. Good morning. Palakpakan na po ang matibay na pamayo kan Naga City Department of Education, Dr. William Gando. Siripan po yaon ang Satuyang Assistant Schools Division Superintendent. Nahiling ko po siya subago. Ayaon po duman. Palakpakan na po si Mr. Manny de Guzman. Ang Satuya pong presidente kan Girl Scout of the Philippines Naga City Chapter, si Ma'am Norma San Jose. Asin ang sa iya pong mga pag-iriba. Ang mga principal, pamayo kan manlain-lain na eskwelahan, elementary and high school, digdi po sa Siyudad Canaga. And siyempre po ang department head kan Education, Scholarship and Sports Office kan lokal na gobyerno Canaga, yaon po si Mr. Lani Soron. May mga bisita po kita kasubago ipinabisto po sa Sakuya. Igwa po dyan hanip pa sa Occidental Mindoro, asin sa Oriental Mindoro, mga Girl Scout. Si mga hali pa po sa Iriga City, sa Camarines Sur, asin ibaba pong lugar. Sa Satuya pong rehiyon, sa Satuya pong Gabos, Gayaon, Digdingon yan, sa liwat po marhay na pagkaaga. Kada Peña Francia, ang lambang saro po sa Satuya, naghahanap po nin paagi, nin venue, kung paano po kita makakapag-partisipar, kung sa info kita makakahanap ng kahulugan sa mga ginikipot na po sa satuyang buhay. Kung igwaman pong aktibidad, kan Peña Francia, na pwedeng sabihon na pagsasaliri kan Department of Education, mayo na pong iba, kundi ang okasyon po ngunyan. Ang DXMC, BSP, GSP Marching Competition. Asin ang Sakuya pong pagmaot, kaibanan po at mga opisyales lokal, kan gobyerno Canaga, na ang lambang saro po sa Satuya ng GAD, makahanap po ng kahulugan asin kaugmahan sa pagsilibrar na po kan Peña Francia ngunyan na taon. Viva la Virgen de Peña Francia! Viva!
Ang pamilya po ng Kagawaran ng Edukasyon dito sa lungsod ng Naga ay taus-pusong bumabati ng isang napakabiyaya at napakagandang umaga po sa ating lahat. Lalong-lalo na po sa ama ng lungsod ng Naga, ang ating pong mahal na Mayor John Bongat, na ngayon ay kinakatawan po ng ating napakasipag at napakamatulungin na Vice Mayor Attorney Nelson Ligacion. Ang iba pa pong mga nasa pamunuan po ng lungsod ng Naga at maging ang mga panauhin natin na mula sa iba pang mga dako ng rehiyong Bicol, nariyan ang mga taga-lungsod ng Iriga, ang mga taga-Camarines Sur, at iba pang lalawigan at lungsod sa ating rehiyon. Ang pagbati rin po ay ating ipinararating sa pamunuan ng Boy Scouts of the Philippines at Girl Scouts of the Philippines dito sa lungsod ng Naga, ang ating pong mahal na Council Executive ng DSP, si Ginoong Hernani Suron, at ang kanyang counterpart sa GSP, Binibining Lani Menya, at ang iba po pong mga kasama nila na patuloy at walang sawa sa pagsinop ng ganitong mga aktibidad para po sa ikasisiya ng ating mga kabataan at ikauunlad din ng ating kultura at ikadadagdag sa kulay ng ating ginagawang pagdiriwang ngayong mga araw na ito. Nakapapanindig balahibo na narinig ko sa ating Vice Mayor na kung may isang aktibidad sa hanay ng mga aktibidad sa buwang ito sa lungsod ng Naga na may tuturing na pag-aari ng kagawaran ng edukasyon ay walang iba kundi itong pangrehiyon na DXMC, DSP, GSP Marching Parade Competition. Maraming salamat po, Vice Mayor, sa pagkilalang yan at tunay po na galak na galak ang aming kagawaran na nabibigyan kami ng ganitong pagkakataon kung saan may papakita yung talento ng ating mga mag-aaral. Hindi ko maaaring kalimutang batiin ang mga kasamahan natin na nasa kagawaran ng edukasyon. Nandyan ang aking katuwang, ang pangalawang tagapangasiwa o kawaksing, tagapangasiwa ng lungsod, ang masipag at maasahang Mariano de Guzman. Nandyan din at kasama natin ang ngayon ay gumaganap sa papel na kawaksi sa pagdiriwang na ito, sa aktibidad na ito, ang ating masipag na supervisor ng MAPE, si Ginoong Jobert Narvades. Oo, Ginoo. At nandyan ang mga matatalino, masisipag at laging maasahang mga education supervisors, district supervisors, school heads. Napakarami ninyo. Hindi ko na kayo maisa-isa, pero maraming salamat sa pagdalo ninyo sa ating ginagawang aktibidad ngayon. At siyempre, nandyan ang ating panauhing kawaksing tagapangasiwa ng sangay ng lungsod ng Iriga, si Ma'am Maggie Rioso. Maraming salamat, Ma'am. At iilan pang panauhin natin, pasensya na po at hindi natin mababanggit lahat, pero nasa aking talaan at nandito po si Ginang Maria Lea Olieres, ang Budget and Finance Executive ng National Office ng DSP. Ma'am, maraming salamat po sa pagdalo. Nandito din si Sheldon Olea, Scout Executive ng Legazpi City Council. Sir, good morning and thank you for gracing our occasion. Si Ginoong Ariel Oyales, DSP Adult Leader ng Mayon Council. Yan, dyan daw sila. Andiyan din si Ma'am Mildred Gregorio, Scout Executive mula sa lungsod ng Ligao. At si Ginoong Joel Daen, BSP Adult Leader ng Mayon Council. Tama ho ba ang pagkabanggit ko ng pangalan ninyo? Dahil sa mga hindi ko po nabanggit, maraming salamat po at kayo po ay nakadalo at makakasaksi sa husay at talento ng ating mga kabataan pagdating sa larangan ng DXMC at pagmamarcha ng ating mga Boy Scout at Girl Scout. Gusto ko pa pong dagdagan ng konti ang ating mensahe para pasalamatan po ang lahat-lahat ng may kinalaman at may ginampanang papel sa aktibidad na ito para sa ikakasaayos at ikaliligtas ng lahat ng mga dumalo at mga nagkakaroon ng bahagi sa ating aktibidad. Lalong-lalo na po ang ating mga kawal at mga kapulisan. Tuwang-tuwa po kami at unang pagkakataon nito na talagang namutiktik sa pulis at kawal ang lungsod ng Naga. Salamat po sa inyo at parating po ninyo sa inyong pamunuan ang amin pong taos-pusong pasasalamat. At siyempre sa lahat ng mga sumasaksi, mga magulang ng ating mga kabataan at iba pa nating mga panauhin at mga kaibigan. Nung dumating ako dito sa lungsod ng Naga last year, akin na pong binanggit ang isa sa sana mangyari pangarap natin sa lungsod ng Naga na ito ay maging isang lungsod ng mga scouts. Kaya nga nagsusumikap sa pamamagitan ng ating local government at ng ating local school board, sa pamamagitan ng administrator ng local school board, ang Naga po ay patuloy na siyang nagtatala ng may pinakamataas na antas ng rehistrasyon ng Boy Scouts at Girl Scouts sa pamamagitan po ng ating programang Queen. Nagpapatuloy ito sa pamamagitan po ng patuloy na pakikisa at pakikilahok natin sa mga programa ng Boy Scouts at Girl Scouts. Isang magandang tanawin na pagdating ng araw sa lungsod ng Naga, lahat ng tao ay taglayang diwa ng isang scout. Walang nangangailangan ng tulong na walang nag-aabot ng kamay para sa tulungan. Walang marumi sa paligid sapagkat bawat isa ay nandun sa puso niyang pangangalaga sa kalikasan. Lahat ay masaya sapagkat nagtuturingang magkaibigan. At ang mga namumuno ay patuloy sa kanilang masinop na pangunguna sa lungsod sapagkat ang scout ay mapagkakatiwalaan. Sana dumating ang araw na yon at matibay ang ating pag-asa na darating ang araw na yon sa lungsod ng Naga at sa buong rehiyon ng Bicol sapagkat patunay ang ganitong mga aktibidad na patuloy nating ginagawa para mabuhay po ang diwa ng scouting. Sa pamamagitan nito, naaalala nating lahat ang ating kabataan. Minsan tayo ay isang Boy Scout, minsan tayo isang Girl Scout, minsan tayo isang majorette o kasama sa banda ng school. At lahat ng ito ay nagdagdag para sa ating mabuting pagkatao at mabuting pagkamamamayan. Sana po ang pangarap na ito ay hindi na matagal mangyayari sa madaling panahon sapagkat ang kailangan sa ating lipunan ngayon ay aktibo, produktibo, mapayapa, masipag, at may pananagutang mga mamamayan. Sa pamamagitan po niyan, muli, magandang umaga sa inyong lahat at taglayin natin ang malakas na diwa ng scouting.
Mayor John Bongat, Vice Mayor Nelson Ligacion, City Councilors and officials, especially Sir Hernani Soron, SDS William Gando, and ASDS Manny Guzman, and the rest of the DepEd officials, especially members of the executive and technical committees, to our BSP and GSP officials and personnel, also that includes the DXNC officials and personnel, To our parents, families out there po, to our pupil participants, guests, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. On behalf of DepEd Iriga City, headed by our school's Division Superintendent, Crestito Morcilia, happy Peña Francia Fiesta po to all of Bicolandia, especially to the Nagueños. Happy Fiesta! DepEd Iriga City po is definitely in solidarity with everyone here as we aspire for the holistic formation of our youngsters. Ating pong mga kabataan. We believe in undertakings like this because definitely po, activities like this foster the essential traits and values that our young ones truly need. Kami po sa DepEd Iriga City nakikisumaro sa Gabos and naugma po kami na kami man po inimbitahan as in inakomodar para po sa selebrasyon na inyo. So, para po sa karahayan kan sa itong mga kaakian as in sa tuyang identity bilang mga Bicolano, soon na po kan sa tuyang Berhen, di Peña Francia. Ang samuya pong pagpapaabot ng pasasalamat and of course po, congratulations to the city government of Naga and DepEd Naga City. So once again po, good morning and happy Fiesta.
Thank you so very much sa ating po mga local dignitaries. Ladies and gentlemen, the criteria for judging and the presentation of the Board of Judges by the following. Dr. Jobert P. Narvaez, Education Program Supervisor for MAPI and his DOD for DXMC competition. Naga City BSP Council Executive, Sir Nali Suron for BSP Marching Parade competition. And Miss Lani L. Milia, GSP Naga City Council Executive for the GSP Marching Parade competition. Dr. Narvaez, please.
Maray na aga po sa Indogabos. For our local executive officials, headed by Mayor John G. Bongat of the local government unit of Naga and Dr. William Gando of the Department of Education, to our guests, as mentioned by Sir Nani Soron a while ago, sa Indogabos, maray na aga as in happy fiesta. It is my task to introduce the panel of judges for the DXMC competition for this year. Our judge number 1 is a professor of graduate school at Mabini Colleges, a member of the Philippine Society in Music Education and the Philippine Folk Dance Society. She is also a member of the Council of Deans for Graduate School and the retired regional supervisor for MAPE and Madrasa Education. She is also an NCCA scholar in music education. Without much ado, ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 1 and the chairman of the Board of Judges for the Drum and Xylophone Corps, ladies and gentlemen, Dr. Merly C. Fontanilla. Our judge number 2 is the Special Program in the Arts Coordinator of Tabaco National High School, Tabaco City, a member of Tabaco National High School Chorale. And she worked abroad for 5 years as band member for South Korea. A vocal specialist of Tabaco National High School, a member of the Philippine Folk Dance Society, and earned her master's degree at the Bicol University Graduate School, Music Education. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 2, Mrs. Catherine C. Tino. Our judge number 3 is a scholar of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, graduate diploma in Cultural Education, at the Bicol University, a secondary school teacher at Benson's Pilot High School. Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 3, Mr. Reynaldo S. Fontanilla. Our judge number 4 is an event organizer and a director, the owner of the Russell Entertainment Production, an event director of the long-running inter-school uniform fashion show entitled Foreman Campus, now on its 11th season, presented by the DepEd Regional Office, Region 5. Ladies and gentlemen, from Tabaco City, Albay, Philippines, judge number 4, Mr. Russell R. Casil. Our judge number 5 is a special program in the arts coordinator of Gallanosa National High School, Sorsogon, a member of the RACISPA and the Hall of Fame awardee of Paray Festival and Kasanggayahan Pintacasi in the Pintacasi in Sorsogon City, a trainer and facilitator of dance drama in Sorsogon chapter, a choreographer, a theater arts and the local actor-director, a stage director, an NCCA recipient of Baguio City and UP Los Baños. Ladies and gentlemen, judge number 5, the chairman of the Board of Judges for the major competition, Mr. Salvador B. Pristesta, of course, sorry. Our judge number 6 is the special program in the arts coordinator of Pilar National Comprehensive High School, Sorsogon, a scholar of the Diploma in Cultural Education at Bicol University, a member of the Culture and Arts Association of Sorsogon Province, a choreographer of dance for SPA, a director of Theater Arts Group for Special Program in the Arts, Theater Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 6 from Pilar, Sorsogon, Mrs. Maria Lourdes M. Muliega. Our next judge is the Associate Professor of Bicol University College of Arts and Letters, and the Department Chair of Speech and Theater Arts Department of Bicol University College of Arts and Letters, an Associate Secretary of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts National Committee on Cultural Education. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 7, Dr. Shirley N. Maloles. And our judge number 8 is from Catanduanes, a lifetime member of the National Association of Cultural Educators and Scholars, a trainer and researcher for the Center for Katandungan Heritage Incorporated, a board member of the Girl Scout of the Philippines Catanduanes Council, member of the Tourism Society of Catanduanes, the division coordinator for MAPE of Catanduanes Division, a scholar of the National Commission for Culture and the Arts. Ladies and gentlemen, our judge number 8, Mrs. Maria Odessa Vargas C. So that comprises our panel of judges for the DXMC competition. And this is the criteria for judging. For the drum and xylophone corps, which comprises 60% of the total score, we have the following: mastery, dexterity, rhythm, and timbre, 25%. Musical piece, 25%, choreography, 25%, uniform, 15%, and general impact, 10%, for a total of 100%. For the major corps, which comprises 40% of the total score, we have the following criteria: technique in baton twirling, 25%, movement and style, 25%, choreography, 25%, uniform, 15%, and general impact 10% for a total of 100%. Maray na aga po and happy fiesta sa Gabos. Once again, good morning to all. I have the honor to present the chairperson and the members of the Board of Judges for the Most Disciplined School Award and the BSP Marching Parade Competition. First, with the Most Disciplined School Award, an official of the Provincial Police Office, and will be the chairman of the Board of Judges for the Most Disciplined School Award. Ladies and gentlemen, SPO4 Joseph E. Bandola of the Police Provincial Office. For the member of the Board of Judges for the Most Disciplined School Award, he is an officer of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Naga City Fire Department. Ladies and gentlemen, he is also the Chief of the Plans and Training for the BFP Naga City. I have the honor to present to you Senior Fire Officer 2 Mario Riboriano. And our third member of the Board of Judges for the Most Disciplined School Award is the President of the Kabalikat 645 Naga Central, and also an active barangay councilor, Barangay Kagawad o Barangay Concepcion Grande, Naga City. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nilo Villaflor. For the BSP Marching Parade Competition, starting out with the member of the Board of Judges, our judge number 6 is from the island province of Catanduanes, the officer in charge of the OIC Council Scout Executive of the BSP Catanduanes Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Scouter Linda V. Lonosa. Our judge number 5 for the BSP Marching Parade Competition is an BSP adult leader of the Mayon Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Joel Daen. Our judge number 4 is the Scout Executive of Ligao City Council, Ligao Albay. Scouter Mildred B. Gregorio. Our judge number 3 is also a BSP adult leader of Mayon Council, Province of Albay. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ariel M. Oyales. Our judge number 2 is the Scout Executive of Legazpi City Council. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Sheldon N. Olea. And the chairperson of the BSP Marching Parade Competition is the Budget and Finance Executive of the Boy Scout of the Philippines National Office. We are inviting her annually so that in the years to come, we can solicit additional funding for the staging of this event. So maybe next year we can finally get the nod of Ma'am Leia for additional funding. Our chairman of the Board of Judges, Ma'am Maria Leia F. Oleres. The criteria for judging for the BSP Marching Parade Competition: smartness 30 points, cadence 30%, uniformity 30%, and deportment 10%, for a total of 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, that is our BSP competition, Marching Parade Competition judges, Most Disciplined School Award judges, and criteria for judging for the BSP Marching Parade Competition. Good morning and happy fiesta.
Good morning, everyone.
I have the honor to present to you the members of the Board of Judges. Our Judge number 1 from Sorsogon Council, the Council Executive, Ms. Sara Ibdani. The Judge number 2 from Camarines Norte Council, the Council Executive, Mrs. Marilyn De Los Santos. Our Judge number 3, Chris from Oriental Mindoro Council. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ms. Judith Habal. Our Judge number 4 from Occidental Mindoro, the Council Executive, Ms. Ruth Espino. And the Chairman of the Board of Judges, the Council Executive of Albay Council, Ms. Joy Sakido. And there's the criteria for judging. Alignment, 25%. Uniform, 40%. Cadence, 20%. And the eyes right, 15% for a total of 100%. That's all for the Girl Scout Parade competition. Good morning, everyone.
Thank you so much. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the parade and competition that marches on. Palapakan natin mga kaibigan ang ating mga participants sa ating 2016 Regional DXMC BSP DSP Marching Parade Competition. This September 14 to 2016, live na live dito naman sa Golden City, Naga City. Isang malakas ang palakpakan mga kaibigan!
The Order of Parade, PNP Grand Marshal, Naga City Police Office.
That's right, Kuya Bert and Ate Ay, papasok na sa kanisigan ating po naman PNP Grand Marshal ang pinagahan ng ating parade. Yan po naman ay courtesy ng Naga City Police Office headed by the Police Chief Superintendent, si Colonel Julius Muñez, ang ating po naman City Director. Ladies and gentlemen, the PNP Grand Marshal, courtesy of the Naga City Police Office, headed by Police Chief Superintendent Julius Muñez, the City Director. Kasi po naman ang chorus, niya po ang Philippine National Flag and the Naga City's Hill. Kasama pa rin po ang ating Naga City Police Officers.
is the lead band with majorettes, University of Nueva Cáceres, Ayala Education. The event streamers, UNCTSP Scouts.
We now have the DepEd, BSP, and GSP banners, councils, and divisions. We now have the BSP Rover Piers and Roverettes, Rovers, Barangay Concepcion Grande, Rover Piers.
Barangay Girl Scouts Committee, Barangays of Bacol, Calawag, Concepcion Pequeña, Tararayan, San Isidro, and other barangays.
To the exit area ang ating mga lead band with majors mula Barangay University of Nueva Cáceres, Ayala Education. Thank you so very much for your active participation.
Contest proper. Category A, small schools. Villa Grande Elementary Schools. Cub Scouts, Category B, Boy Scouts, Category B. And for GSP categories, we have Star Scouts category and Junior Scouts Category A. Session number 2, DXMC, non-competing. And then for the BSC categories, we have Boy Scouts category A, A9. And then for the GSC categories, we have Junior Scouts category A.
We now have Category B for medium schools. Contingent number 1. Boy Scouts Category B, B-7. Junior Scouts Category B. Once again, contingent number 1 for Category B.
DXMC contingent number 1, Category B.
luck sa ating mga contestant number 1, DXMC Category B. Honor.
And now let's welcome the DXMC contingent number 2. To be followed by BST categories, Cub Scouts Category B, D-2, Boy Scouts Category B. And then we also have the GSP categories, Star Scouts Category, and the Junior Scouts Category B.
Once again, let's welcome contingent number 2 for DXMC Category B.
Now you have it, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 2, tali man pong DXMC category P. Good luck. To the exit area, please. Let's move on sa ating mga entry number 3, tali man pong DXMC category P.
Okay, contingent number 3, DXMC. BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, B-1, and then Boy Scouts category B. For the GSP categories, we have Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B.
Let's now welcome contingent number 3 for DXMC category B.
Thank you. And I will have the contingent number 4, BXMC. For BSP categories, we have Cub Scouts category B, that's 5, and Boy Scouts category B. And then for the GSP categories, we have Star Scouts category and Junior Scouts category B.
Let's now welcome contingent number 4 for DXMC Category B.
you, contingent number 4. And now we proceed to contingent number 5, DXMC. For BSP categories, we have Cub Scouts category B, B-10. Boy Scouts category B, and for the GSP categories, we have Star Scouts category and Junior Scouts category B.
Contingent number 5, DXMC category B.
now, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 5, dali pa rin pong all progress na DXMC Category B. So first time, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of our very own Honorable Mayor John Garcia Bongat. At din po si Honorable Kagawad Rayan Cedric Mentoy. Kapilang ating po naman Schools Division Superintendent Dr. William E. Canto and the Assistant Schools Division Superintendent Manny de Guzman of DepEd Naga City Division. And all other guests. Let's move on to entry number 6.
Okay, for contingent number 6, DXMC. Then we have BSP categories, Cub Scouts category B, B-9 and Boy Scouts category B. For the GSP categories, we have Star Scouts category and Junior Scouts category B.
Let's now welcome contingent number 6 for DXMC Category B.
That's entry number 6. Still on DXMC Parade Competition, category B. Partner.
And now we proceed to contingent number 7. DXMC, non-competing and DXMC. For BSP categories, we have
The lot is number 6. To the exit area, please.
Thank you. Now we proceed to contingent number 7, non-competing and DXMC. For BSP categories, we have Cub Scouts category B, Just 4, and Boy Scouts category B, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B for GSP categories. Thank you. Contingent number 7. Now we proceed to contingent number 8, DXMC. For the BSP categories, we have Kid Scouts category B-3, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category A, A-1. And for the GSP categories, we have Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B.
now welcome contingent number 8 for DXMC Category B.
number 8 sa ating paripong ongoing DXMC Parade Competition, Category B. Gusto natin i-acknowledge mga kaibigan natin po naman isa sa mga members ng Sangguniang Panlunsod ng Naga City. Let's welcome Honorable Salvador Del Castillo. Kasama pa rin po ating mga tampok na panawing pandangal. That's right, my guests and devotees. Let's move on partner sa ating entry number 9.
Okay, for contingent number 9, DXMC, for the Boy Scouts category, we have Cub Scouts category B, there's 6, and then Boy Scouts category B. And then for the GST categories, we have Pinker Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category B.
Let's all welcome contingent number 9 for DXMC Category B.
Kasi entry number 9, Lucky 9, iga na. Sa ating mga on progress pa rin na DXMC Marine Competition, Category B. To the exit area, please. Center block. Up next is entry number 10.
And now we have contingent number 10, DXMC, DSP categories, Boy Scouts category B, B-8, and then for GSP categories, Junior Scouts category B.
We now have contingent number 10 for DXMC Category B.
Again.
check. So, yan mga tugang, ang San Rafael Elementary School. Yun tabi na inindungan yan sa tuyang mga screens ko yan, sa tuyang live video stream ko yan. Ining live video stream atod sa ito kang PLDT, kang City Events Protocol and Public Information Office, kang City Government of Naga, kasin man kang IMJ Interactive. Ang sa tuyang live video stream madadalan sa Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page, asin man sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page, asin man sa www.imjinteractive.net, asin man sa YouTube. Madadalan sa tuyang live video stream nun yan. Si mga yaon man lang ni Dio sa Naga na nagdadaralan ko niya sa live video stream, pwede man madalan nindo ang live coverage sa GNN TV 48 Naga. Kasabay mitabay di Dio niyan, katayit nila nga ni Dio sa tuyang control room niyan, control area, ang GNN TV 48 Naga.
Palak sa ating mga entry number 10. Category B. Sa ating paling pong DXMC Marching Parade Competition. Ang managawa na po ang ating pong entry number 11. And mamaya po ang ating Category C. Partner.
Thank you. And I have the contingent number 11. We have for the BSC categories, we have Boy Scouts category A-2 Junior Scouts category A.
So, yan mga tukang, ang contingent number 11 sa category B, ayo ang Triangulo Elementary School. So, yan mga tugang nasa hatubangan nato ang building stand, yung Triangulo Elementary School, Boy Scouts, Girl Scouts, and the DXMC. Nagdiyo sa tuyang category B. Nagdiyo sa tuyang napapadagos ko niya na Regional BSP, GSP, and Interschool DXMC Competition. Live video sa Plaza Quezon, Naga City.
Thank you, contingent number 11. Now we proceed to category C, B schools. Let's welcome contingent number 1, DXMC. DXP category, Kid Scouts category, A-3, Cub Scouts category A, Boy Scouts category A, and then GSP category, Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A.
Category C.
So yan mga tugang ang Naga Central School 1 sa satuyang Category C, Big Schools. Hindi sa satuyang napapanagos na BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition ngunyan dito sa Plaza Quezon. And live na live kita ngunyan na nadalan online sa satuyang live video streaming sa Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page, sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page, and sa www.imjinteractive.net ang satuyang live video stream hatod sa inyong PLDT fiber to be exact, kasi yung gamit mingo niya na internet connection. Yan ang Naga Central School 1 Category C, Big Schools.
Let's all welcome our first contingent for DXMC Category C.
So yan ang Naga Central School 1 sa satuyang Category C, Big Schools. Dito sa satuyang BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition.
the champion number 1. Sa ating mga category sinangaling DXMC Marching Parade Competition. Live na live dito po yan sa Plaza Quezon. Ito pa rin Peñabrasa Festival 2016. Let's move on para sa ating champion number 2.
Okay, we have contingent number 2, DXMC. DSP categories, Kid Scouts category A-6, Cub Scouts category A, and Boy Scouts category A. For the GSP categories, we have Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A.
So, yan ang Naga Central School 1, ang primerong contingent niya to sa satuyang Category C, Big School, sa satuyang napapanagos na BSP, GSP, and Inner School DXMC competition dito sa Plaza Quezon. Ang masunod na contingent, iyo ang contingent number 2, Tabuco Central School. Liwat po kita nadadalan live online sa www.imjinteractive.net, sa Facebook page kang Naga Smiles of the World, asin kang IMJ Interactive. Live na live kita kanyan dito sa Plaza Quezon. Medyo mainit nga dito sa tuyang kinamumugtakan. Sa aga mga tugang, liwat niya itong magdalan outro video sa tuyang live video streaming para sa Civic Parade and Float Competition, asin man kang Boy Rores Festival pagkahapon. Live na live video niyan sa video lang yan sa Facebook page kang Naga Smiles of the World, kang Facebook page kang IMJ Interactive, asin kang www.imjinteractive.net. Live na live yan sa aga ang sa tuyang Civic Parade and Float Competition, Boy Rores Festival, asin man sa Friday iyo ang Military Parade, Regional Military Parade Competition. Sa Friday yan, live na live video lang yan. At saan man pala mga tugang alas 5 ng pagkahapon, may novena mass sa Naga Metropolitan Cathedral. Asin man at na alas 8, may Marian procession from Naga inside the Naga Metropolitan Cathedral grounds. Sa aga mga tugang, liwat na itong dalanon man giraray ang Civic Parade and Float Competition. 7 a.m. Di man giraray sa Plaza Quezon, asin man sa agang alas 2, iyo ang sa tuyang Peña Francia Boy Rores Festival. Sa agayan, asin man sa Friday, alas 7 man giraray pagkaaga, iyo ang sa tuyang Regional Military Parade Competition. Asin man sa Sabado, iyo ang sa tuyang Fluvial Procession. Hindi lang yan, live na live dito sa Plaza Quezon. Live man sa Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page, sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page, asin man sa www.imjinteractive.net. Ang sa tuyang live video streaming hatod sa indo kang PLDT. So yan mga tugang ang Tabuk Central School
DXMC
sa category C, Big Schools. So, yan mga tugang ang Tabuco Elementary School.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kalahok number 2. Sa ating mga DXMC Category C.
And now we proceed to contingent number 3. DXMC, DSC categories. We have Kid Scouts category B15, Cub Scouts category A, ages 5. Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category A, and Boy Scouts category B. For the GSC categories, we have Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A.
Ang masunod na contingent, ang contingent number 3, Calawag Elementary School sa satuyang Category C, Big Schools. Ito po ang satuyang Regional BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition. Live video sa Plaza Quezon. Ini po ang satuyang live video stream. Marilalang kita live sa Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page, asin man sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page, and sa www.imjinteractive.net para sa satuyang YouTube live streaming. Liwat sa aga, imbitaran ko po kamo magdalan man giraray diyo sa nabanggit na mga channels, Facebook page, and website para sa satuyang civic parade and float competition. Pag alas 7 din pagkaaga sa aga, asin man pag alas 2 din pagkahapon, iyo ang satuyang Peña Francia Boyadores Festival sa aga. Asin man sa Friday, sa Biyernes, iyo ang satuyang regional military parade competition na alas 7 magirarayan ng pagkaaga review sa Plaza Quezon. Again, ang contingent number 3, Calawag Elementary School sa satuyang Category C, Big School sa satuyang napaparagos na BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition.
number 3 for DXMC Category C.
So, yan mga tugang ang Calawag Elementary School, condition number 3 sa satuyang Regional BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition. Ayan, liwat po niya to kita nadalan live online sa Facebook page kan Naga Smiles the World, kang IMJ Interactive Facebook page man sa www.imjinteractive.net. Ini po hatod sa Indo kang PLDT ang satuyang live video streaming unya na pagka-aldaw dili sa satuyang napapadagos na Regional BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition. Ini yan sa tuyang contingent number 3 ang Calawag Elementary School sa tuyang category C Big Schools.
ladies and gentlemen, the category number 3. Sa iba pong category 3 ng DXMC Martin Parade Competition.
So yan mga tukang ang contingent number 3 ang Calawag Elementary School sa satuyang category C Big Schools dito sa satuyang napaparagos na Regional BSP, GSP and Inner School DXMC competition. Live na live kita kunin dito sa Plaza Quezon. Asin man live kita madadalan online sa live video streaming kang Naga Smile Cerebral Facebook page, kang IMJ Interactive Facebook page, asin man sa www.imjinteractive.net. Hatod sa indo kang live streaming, hatod sa indo kang PLDT. Ang masunod niya itong contingent, iyo ang contingent number 4, iyo ang Naga Central School 2 sa satuyang category C Big Schools. Naga Central School 2 up next. Ayan yato sa atubangan sa tuyang viewing stand, iyo ang Naga Central School 2, Boy Scout, Girl Scout, and DXMC.
Baton, contingent number 4, for DXMC Category C.
So, yan mga tugang, ang Naga Central School 2 para sa satuyang Category C Big School, sa satuyang ng paparagos na Regional BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition.
number 4 sa category naman ng ating DXMC Marching Parade Competition. Good luck. To the exit area, please. Let's move on to entering number 5.
Okay, contingent number 5, DXMC, and then Cub Scouts category B, just 18, Boy Scout category B for DXP categories, and GSP categories we have Junior Scouts category A.
So yan mga tuwang ang Naga Central School 2. Kining masunod niya to yung contingent number 5. Naga Central School 2 magiraray pero Sped Center non-competing sa satuyang DXMC ngunya na pagka aga. So yan yato ang satuyang Naga Central School 2 Sped Center. Contingent number 5 non-competing sa satuyang DXMC. Lahat po nato ini ang satuyang Regional BSP, GSP and Inner School DXMC competition. yan ang satuyang category contingent number 5 Naga Central School 2 SPED Center, Special Education Center. Non-competing sila sa tuyang DXMC. Ang masunod niya to yung condition number 6. Yung ang Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Yung masunod niya itong condition number 6. Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Dito sa tuyang napaparagos na Regional BSP, GSP, and Inner School DXMC competition. Live kita kunya sa Plaza Quezon. Live video streaming on Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page, IMJ Interactive Facebook page, and www.imjinteractive.net. Ang sa tuyang live video streaming hatod sa ito kang BLDT. Ayan ang contingent number 5, Naga Central School 2 SPED Center.
So mga tugang maray na aldaw sa kapos na nag-antabay sa tuyang live streaming kang hatod sa indo kang Sepio as in imginteractive.net. And ini po sa indong lingkod Bong Villacruz, live kita digdi sa Plaza Quezon ang mga pangyayari na ang sa indo pong nahiling sa indong TV screen. Iyon na po ang Naga Central School 2 SPED Center under Category C, Big School. Igwa pong 10 competing contingent sa Category C, and sa sunod po kayan ang Category D, High School, na igwa man pong anom na participating contingent. So gabos pong mga pangyayari digdi sa Plaza Quezon, digdi po sa Naga City, maantabayanan nindo sa samuyang imginteractive.net through Sepio live streaming. And mahiling kita sa Facebook Live, imginteractive.net, and Naga Smiles to the World live streaming powered by the PLDT.
So yan tabi ang sa tuyang kaibahan nyo niyan, si Bong Villacruz, nagbalyo lang haling Jering. Makatrip man daw kita, mabalyo man daw kita ng GNNI.
the entry number 5. Sabi mo mga DXMC Category C. Good luck. Samantala naka-hold position ang entry number 6. Simon Category C.
So yan mga tugang ang contingent number 5. Naga Central School to Sped Center. Non-competing sita sa tuyang DXMC. Ang masunod yung contingent number 6 Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Contingent number 6 sa category C Big Schools. Category D sa tuyang BSP, GSP and DXMC competition. Yan ang category ay condition number 6 Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Medyo nalaribo na kita ni DUI. Hindi mo ba kita na Arno? Alright, condition number 6 Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Sa to yan ang pamarago sa BSP, GSP and Inter-School DXMC competition.
Let's now welcome contingent number 6 for DXMC Category C.
yan ang Julian B. Melidon Elementary School. Contingent number 6 sa category C, Big Schools category. Live na live kita ko yan sa Plaza Quezon para sa studiyang Regional BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition. Liban man kita manadalan live sa www.imjinteractive.net and sa Nugget Smile Cerebral Facebook page and sa Facebook page man kang IMJ Interactive. Live na live kita dyan sa tulong channel sa manadalan takon yan. Sa agaman niya do, data lingawan ang Civic Parade and Float Competition. 7 a.m. man gira radio sa Plaza Quezon. Live man gira radio. Asin man alas 2 ni pagkahapon sa aga. Iyo ang sa tuyang Peña Francia Voyadores Festival. Alas 2, asin alas 7 pagkaaga yan. Ay ni Aldaw sa aga. Asin man sa Biyernes, Friday, iyo ang sa tuyang Regional Military Parade Competition. Alas siya din magkaagayan ni Dio sa Plaza Quezon. Live magkiraray ni Dio yatod sa ito kang IMJ Interactive, kaasin man kang City Government of Naga and the City Events Protocol Public Information Office, and ang live video streaming tangon yan hatod sa ito kang PLDT. So yan mga tugang, i-recap na lang ang sa tuyang kairibang unian sa category C, Big Schools category. Condition number 1 sa bago, iyo ang Naga Central School 1. Condition number 2, iyo ang Tabuco Central School. Condition number 3 is Calawag Elementary School. And condition number 4, iyo ang Naga Central School 2. Condition number 5, NCS 2. Naga Central School 2, SPED Center. And condition number 6, iyo na ni condition na ni, iyo ang Julian B. Melidon Elementary School. Ang masunod na condition ta, iyo ang condition number 7, iyo ang Sabang Elementary School.
Thank you, contingent number 6. Now we proceed to contingent number 7. DXMC. BSP categories, Boy Scouts category A, A-8 and Boy Scouts category A. For the GSP categories, we have Star Scouts category, Junior Scouts category A. Contingent number 7.
Ayan, dami mga tukang ang contingent number 7 yung ang Sabang Elementary School. Namara sa screen ta. Okay. Sa namara pa di ay. Sabang Elementary School para sa tuyang category C, Big Schools category. So, yan mga tukang ang Sabang Elementary School, contingent number 7 sa satuyang category C, Big Schools Competition. Liwat po niya ito kita na nadalan live sa www.imjinteractive.net, asin man sa Naga Smiles World Facebook page and sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page. Ang satuyang live video streaming hatod sa Indukang PLDT. Alright. Liwat niya tong pasalamatan man ang satuyang mga OGT kang GNN TV48 Naga na iyo mamandukan sa tuyang camera ngunyan na nanadala nindo sa tuyang screen ngunyan. So, bago pa pa yan aga yan nakapira dyan sa tuyang mga OGT ay harali pang biskas, harali pa kung sa insay na lupalop pa kang kang Bicol. So, yan ang category contingent number 7. So, bago pa kita kakakategory ay sa tuyang category C, Big Schools category, yun Sabang Elementary School, contingent number 7. So yan mga tugang liwat taman na i-acknowledge sa to yung mga kairibang ngunyan sa team ngunyan sa to yung live coverage team iyo ang syempre pasalamatan naman ang sa to yung kairibang ngunyan ang sa to yung video switcher si Miss Mary Jean Posikit and si mga OGT nato na sinumbli sa GNN na sa to yung nagmamando sa to yung mga camera ngunyan na harali sa Biskas. Ang sa to yung mga photographers, videographers, Concepio, ang sina Ray Bailon, sina Joe Piping, Jose Colliera, Vic Villaflor, sin man sa mga volunteer photographers and videographers. And ang sa to yung mga ano nga pod kani, social media specialist ng unyan na yaon di sa location, sina Army Gunay and Charm Manzano, o yari di sa to yung location unyan. Dahil naman na lingawanan sa tuyang kataid ko niya na TV network. Ang GNN TV 48 Naga. O yan si Johnny Didio. Live. Interview naman daw ang sa tuyang ano ay. Ang sa tuyang GNN na ano. Na kaibahan ko niyan.
Maray na aga po sa mga nag-aantabay sa Tuya Internationally. Pinaghahatod po sa indo kang IMJ Interactive ang Concepio ang ano yan, ang live coverage kaya dawa yaon kamo sa inman na lugar sa Ginaban na antabayanan po nito ang mga pangyayari dito sa syudad ni Naga. Oo.
Amerika, mag-Antarctica or North Pole pa.
Kaya dawa
Dawa Mars pa kita. Ano, aabot yan. Ikaw Mike, ano Mike? Ano masabi mo Mike?
Okay, marin na pagkaga sa kabos nga nagdadalan sa live streaming kang Naga Smiles to the World sa entirong Kinaban. Happy Peña Friendship Festival sa mga Bicolano sa inmang kamo sa lugar dito po sa Kinaban.
So, yan tabi si kasamang Mike Lotino and Adonis Aguilar kang sa tuyang GNN TV 48 Naga. Nasa kataid na lang nun yan. Yan ang sa tuyang contingent number 7 Sabang Elementary School. Sa tuyang napapadagos na Regional BSP, GSP and DXMC competition. Live na live kita ko yan sa Plaza Quezon. Happy Peña Friendship Festival 2016.
To the exit area, please. That's entry number 7. The block.
Okay, thank you. We now proceed to contingent number 8. DXMC, DSP categories, Kid Scouts category B14, Cub Scouts category B, Boy Scouts category B. For GSP categories, we have Twinkler Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A. Contingent number 8.
So yan mga tukang ang sa tuyang contingent number 8 iyo ang Santa Cruz Elementary School. Hay na si numero 3 din nawara na pati sa pigilingan ko. O yeah, contingent number 8, Santa Cruz Elementary School, BSP, GSP, and DXMC. Live na live kita dito sa Plaza Quezon. Ang nasa to yan live video streaming hatod sa ito kang PLDT. Live na live kita panadalan sa www.imjinteractive.net, sa Nagas Trans World Facebook page, and sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page. Liwat naman pasalamatan sa ito yung mga kairibangon yan, ang mga OJT kang Biskas na sinumblita hali sa GNN. Sa to yung kaibangon yan sa technical team, sina Mary Jane Ponsikit, si mga social media specialista Army Gunay and Charm Manzano, si gabos na mga photographers, videographers kang City Events Protocol and Public Information Office, sina Chope Ping Colyera, si Ray Bailon, si Rap Raxo Bitan, and sa gabos niya tong mga volunteer photographers and videographers. So ayan tabi ang Santa Cruz Elementary School category C, Big Schools category.
Let's now welcome contingent number 8 for DXMC category C.
So yan ang sa to yung Sabang Elementary School DXMC contingent number 8 sa to yung Big Schools category C.
kalahok number 8 sa ating DXMC Category 6. Samantala, meron po tayong very urgent na panawagang bayan. Let's pause for a while with Ate Ivy. Go ahead, Ate Ivy.
Kung sino man po yung nakakilala kay Justin Ojeda ng Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Nandito po siya sa may stage. Pakipunta na lang po dito. Again po, yung nakakilala po kay Justin Ojeda ng Julian B. Militon Elementary School, pakipunta na lang po dito sa my stage. Thank you po.
Thank you so very much. Naghatid po sa tamang oras na 25 minutes away from 11 o'clock. Tuloy po tayo mga kaibigan sa ating parimpong DXMC, BSP, GSP Marching Parade Competition.
Okay, this
is the regional competition. That's
Okay,
right.
this is the last. Contingent number 9 for category C. And then we have BSP categories. We have Cub Scouts category B, B-12, Boy Scouts category B. For GSP categories, Twinkle Scouts category, Star Scouts category, and Junior Scouts category A.
Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 9.
Alright, we have condition number 9, Concepcion Grande Elementary School. Condition number 1 at 9, hindi sa tuyang category C, Big Schools category. Again, condition number 9, Concepcion Grande Elementary School.
We now have our last entry for DXMC Category C. Let's all welcome contingent number 9.
Thank you so very much sa ating mga performance. Category number 9 sa ating mga DXMC Marching Parade Competition Category C. Abangan natin mga kaibigan ang ating pong mga secondary participating candidates. Take it away, Paring Bert and Ate Ivy. To the exit area, please. Good luck.
Now we welcome the contingent number 1 for Category D High Schools, DXMC. BSP category, Senior Scouts category, GSP category, nowhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, the entry number 1 sa Category D.
So, yan mga tugang ang contingent number 1 sa Category D High Schools. Iyo ang Naga City Science High School. Ang masunod dyan yung Concepcion Pequeña National High School, contingent number 2. Alright, live na live kita ko yan sa Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page, IMJ Interactive Facebook page, and www.imjinteractive.net. Ang sa tuyang live video streaming hatod sa indo kang PLDT. Again, contingent number 1 of Category D High Schools category, Naga City Science High School. Ang sa tuyang mga kairiba ko niyan sa Category D, iyo ang masurunod Naga City Science High School, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Camarines Sur National High School, Carolina National High School. Yung primerong 5 na kairiba ko niyan, day pa kompleto sa tuyang listahan ko niyan mga tugang. Yan ang condition number 1, Naga City Science High School, Category D High Schools category.
Let's all welcome contingent number 1 for DXMC Category D.
category D ng ating DXMC Marching Parade Competition, secondary group. Let's move on to entry number 2. Take it away, Paring Albert. Good luck. Starting entry number 1. To the exit area, please.
Okay, we proceed to category D, contingent number 2, DXMC, DSP category Senior Scout, category C, just 8. DSP categories, no entry.
At si entry number 2 sa ating mga category T ng DXMC Marching Parade Competition. Let's go on entry number 3.
Now let's welcome contingent number 3, DXMC, DSP category, Senior Scouts category A, C-4. GSP categories, Senior Scouts category. Contingent number 3.
Let's now welcome contingent number 3, DXMC category D.
Category B. Good luck. To the exit area, please. Baka po ang ating entry number 4. Thank you so very much. I think we're going to entry number 3.
And now we have contingent number 4, DXMC, DSP category, Senior Scouts category A, C-1, and then GSP category, Senior Scouts category. Contingent number 4.
Let's all welcome contingent number 4, DXMC category B.
The entry number 4 is a category D. Good luck. To the interview area, please. Please stand by for entry number 5.
Kita mama ba? Dito, iyo. Megan. The bags. On that yard.
Now we have contingent number 5, DXMC. BSP category, Senior Scouts category A, C-2, and GSP category, Senior Scouts category. Contingent number 5.
contingent number 5 sa category D, high schools category, ang Carolina National High School. Video sa tuyang napaparagos na Regional BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition. Live na live kita ko dyan sa Plaza Quezon. Mainiton pati ko nila pagkaugto.
Let's all welcome contingent number 5, DXMC Category D.
So, yan ang contingent number 5 sa category D, high schools category, Carolina National High School.
Thank you so very much po ating entry number 5 sa ating category team. To the entry area please and good luck.
And for the last, for the category D, high schools, we have contingent number 6, DXMC. BSP category, Senior Scouts category A, CDUS 3. GSP category, Senior Scouts category. Contingent number 6.
So yan mga tugang ang sa tuyang contingent number 6 sa category D, high schools category. Iyo ang Cararayan National High School. Libat kita nadalan live sa www.imjinteractive.net, asin man sa Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page, asin man sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page. Sa tuyang live video streaming hatod sa Indo kang PLDT. Iyon na ni ang sa tuyang huring contingent sa category D. Ano man lang sa nasinda, subago, iyo ang Naga City Science High School, Concepcion Pequeña National High School, Naga City School of Arts and Trades, Camarines Sur National High School, Carolina National High School, asin iningon yan, ang contingent number 6, ang huring contingent, Cararayan National High School.
Ano naman ating karoon ang ating on progress habang napakainit po naman ang ating sikat ng araw. Dali po naman DXMC Marching Parade Competition. Good luck. Starting at the number 6, to the exit area please. Abang natin ang category E. Weber and at the IV.
Okay, for category E, elementary, public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools of Naga City. Contingent number 1, DXMC, DSP categories and GSP categories, no entry. Let's welcome contingent number 1.
Let's now welcome contingent number 1, category
Alright, contingent number 1 sa category E, Agdangan Elementary School. Ang primerong contingent sa laon ni category E, elementary, public and private schools outside Naga City and private schools in Naga City. Category E, Agdangan Elementary School, Baaw, Camarines Sur. Contingent number 1.
in DXMC Martin Parade Competition. Thank you and good luck.
So yan mga tugang ang primerong contingent sa category A, ang Agdangan Elementary School from Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Junior Scouts category A.
Ang ikadwa niya itong contingent na masunod, iyo ang Iriga Central School, Iriga City. Category A, Elementary Public and Private Schools outside Naga and Private Schools in Naga City. Category A. Second contingent is Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
Let's now welcome contingent number 2, DXMC category E.
Sama naman category E DXMC multiple rate competition. Thank you and good luck. To the exit area, please. Available on entry number 3.
Now we'll have contingent number 3 for category E, DXMC, DSP categories, Boy Scouts category A, A-11, and GSP categories, Junior Scouts category A. Contingent number 3.
Ay, salamat naman. Okay.
Alright, contingent number 3, San Jose North Elementary School from San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur. Contingent number 3 from category E, public and private elementary schools outside of Naga and private schools in Naga City. Again, that is contingent number 3, San Jose North Elementary School, San Jose, Pili, Camarines Sur.
We now have contingent number 3 for DXMC category E.
3. Sabi ko naman on brothers for DXMC Marching Parade Competition, Category E. Sending sounds. Good luck. To the exit area, please. Yes, number 3.
We now have contingent number 4 competing for DXMC.
So yan mga tugang ang Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City. Contingent number 4 sa Category A, public and private elementary schools outside of Naga and private schools inside Naga. Liwat na niya itong batiyon sa ito yung mga paradalan ko niyan sa Naga Smiles of the World sa IMJ Interactive TV asin man sa www.imjinteractive.net. Sa mga nasa hararayong lugar na nakakadalan ko niyan yung live kan sa tuyang live video streaming niyan atun sa inyo ka PLDT asin man kang IMJ Interactive asin man kang Naga Smiles to the World. That was
Thank you and good luck. And number 4. The area, please.
Alright, that was contingent number 4, Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City. Category E, public and private elementary schools outside of Naga City and private schools inside Naga City.
Thank you, contingent number 4. Now we proceed to contingent number 5, DXMC, PST categories and GST categories. Now we contingent number 5.
O yan na ang contingent number 5, Iriga South Central School from Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Si Mamut niya itong magdalan ka sa ito yung live video stream. Pwede man indo dalano ng sa mo yung live video stream mo niyan. Sa ito yung live video stream available sa Naga Smiles of the World FB page and sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page. And kung magka-problema dyan ang sa mo yung live video stream as in ang YouTube live streaming, naka-post sa www.imjinteractive.net. Yan ang sa ito yung mga live video streaming links as in Facebook pages na pwede din dumadalan sa tuyang live video stream. That's www.imjinteractive.net for the YouTube link and Naga Smiles of the World Facebook page and IMJ Interactive Facebook page. So, yan mga tugang ang sa tuyang contingent number 5. Iyo ang Iriga South Central School sa tuyang category E, public and private elementary schools outside of Naga and private schools inside Naga. Ang masunod yatong contingent iyo ang contingent number 6.
We have
Baao West Central School from Baao, Camarines Sur. Again, that's Baao West Central School from Baao, Camarines Sur. Contingent number 6, Iwan Masunod.
category A, 8 to 12. And then for GSP categories, we have Twinkler Scouts category and Junior Scouts category A. Let's welcome contingent number 6.
Let's now welcome contingent number 6 for DXMC Category E.
It's a big yes to entry number 6. Good luck. And to the next area, please. Thank you so much. Entry number 6.
So yan mga tugang ang contingent number 6 Baaw West Central School. Ang masunod niya tong contingent, yung contingent number 7
Thank you.
Kamaligan Central School. Kamaligan Central School. Kamaligan Camarines Sur. Contingent number 7 yon masunod.
White BSC categories, we have Boy Scouts category B, B16, GSP categories, Junior Scouts category B. Let's welcome contingent number 7.
Ayan mga tugang ang palaw na sa viewing stand iyo ang contingent number 7 Kamaligan Central School, Kamaligan Camarines Sur. Iyo sa satuyan ang papadagos na BSP, GSP and Interschool DXMC competition ngunyan sa Plaza Quezon ngunyan na Aldao.
We now have contingent number 7 for DXMC category E.
That's the entry number 007. Thank you and good luck. Sa kategory naman ang ating DXMC Marching Parade composition. Please stand by for entering number 8.
Thank you. Contingent number 7. Now we proceed to contingent number 8. DXMC, the DSP categories, Boy Scouts category A, A-13. Then we have GSP category, Junior Scouts category B. Welcome, contingent number 8.
Let's now welcome contingent number 8 for DXMC category E.
So yan mga tukang ang contingent number 8, San Nicolas Elementary School, San Nicolas, Iriga City.
ready for category E. Thank you and good luck.
Thank you. Contingent number 8. Now we have contingent number 9, DXMC. BSP categories, we have Boy Scouts category B, B19, and then GSP categories, we have Junior Scouts category B. Let's welcome contingent number 9.
So yan mga tugang ang contingent number 9, San Isidro Elementary School, San Isidro, Iriga City. Again, that's contingent number 9, San Isidro Elementary School, San Isidro, Iriga City.
Let's all welcome contingent number 9 for DXMC category E.
number 9. Thank you so much. And entering number 9. Thank you so very much. Good luck. To the exit area, please. Ang kumikilang-kilang na number 9. Please stand by for entry number 10.
Okay, thank you, contingent number 9. We'll proceed to the last of category A. The contingent number 10, DXMC, ESP and GSP categories, no entry. Let's welcome contingent number 10.
Thank you so much. Entry number 10. Come up to the exit area, please. Habang nasa hall position po sa kinasuga po ating participating contingent sa category F. Final set of participating contingents.
Now we have category F, secondary, public, and private schools outside Naga City and private schools in Naga City. Contingent number 1, DXMC, DSP category, Senior Scouts category A, C6. GSP category, Senior Scouts category. Let's welcome contingent number 1.
So, yan mga tukang ang contingent number 1 sa category F for secondary, public, and private schools outside Naga and private schools in Naga. We have contingent number 1, Severino Arroyo High School of Iriga City. So yan mga tukang, contingent number 1 sa category F, Zeferino Arroyo High School of Iriga City.
You have, ladies and gentlemen, entry number 1. And category M, thank you so very much. Good luck. To the exit area, please. Up next, number 2.
For category F, we have contingent number 2, DXMC, DSP, GSP categories.
So ito ang contingent number 1, Zeferino Arroyo High School. Ang masunod niya itong contingent, yung contingent number 2, Baaw National High School from Baaw, Camarines Sur. Contingent number 2 sa category F, iyo ang Baaw National High School, Baaw, Camarines Sur.
Once again, let's all welcome contingent number 2 for DXMC category F.
It's a BTS to entry number 2. Sa naman category F, Fiesta sa Peña Francia. Good luck.
So yan mga tukang ang contingent number 2, Baaw National High School. Ay, Baaw National High School F2 from category F. Secondary public and private schools outside of Naga City. We have contingent number 3 up next with Santiago Integrated School of Iriga City. Contingent number 3 of category F, Santiago Integrated School, Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Pero mga tugang naririsa ko sa mga comments sa Naga Smiles Tribunal na Facebook page ta si mga chat garo ang hanap-hanap UNC. madali na ang UNC. Halat na lang ta may Santiago Integrated School pakita ko niyan. Contingent number 3. Category F. Secondary schools, public and private outside of Naga City. Live na live kita dito sa Plaza Quezon. And live man kita sa satuyang live video streaming niyan. We have live streaming on Facebook Live sa IMJ Interactive Facebook page, Naga Smiles to the World Facebook page, and of course on YouTube via www.imjinteractive.net. Again, condition number 3. Contingent number 3, Santiago Integrated School of category F. May mga greetings kita ni Dio Halis sa Naga Smiles from Shonale Ra. Sir, announcer, pa-shout out naman po sa of Zoom family sa Mabulo, Naga City, watching here from Australia. Pero may nabasa ko dito sa mga comments sa Facebook Live tayo. Ano ta, may go Ateneo ay? Paano nakalakong Ateneo, digdi? Eleon ta, kung kaiba ng Ateneo talaga. Again, contingent number 3, Santiago Integrated School of Iriga City, Camarines Sur. Condition number 3 of category F, for the BSP, GSP, and Inter-School DXMC competition. Live right here at Plaza Quezon. Pabati din po from Singapore sa mga taga-Pili Pajarillo family at sa mga taga-Bulacan kay Champsay from Naos del Rosario. And boss, pa-shoutout naman Alvarado family from Naga City, watching her from KSA and from Aldan Alvarado. Again, we are streaming live on www.imjinteractive.net and on the Facebook page of Naga Smiles of the World and IMJ Interactive. Pa-shout po sir, Nagal family Canmilaor, watching from Hong Kong. Happy Fiesta Bicolandia from Glyza Nagal. Pabati din po naman sir sa Asenho family from Marian Asenho, sorry. Garoon mga hanap-hanap UNC ay madali na ang UNC. Alright, contingent number 3 from category F, we have Santiago Integrated School of Iriga City, Camarines Sur.
Up next is entry number 4.
O yan na, contingent number 4, ang mga inaabangan niya to sa tuyang mga paradalan sa Naga Smiles to the World. Ang mga hanap-hanap ng mga paradalan niya to.
Thank you, contingent number 3. And we proceed to contingent number 4.
Contingent number 4 is University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
GSP category.
O yan na ang UNC.
Let's welcome contingent number 4.
Approaching the viewing stand is contingent number 4 of category F, University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department.
once again, let's all welcome contingent number 4 for EXMC Category F.
Ayan ang
gentlemen, that's the entry number 4, sa category F. Thank you so much and good luck. To the edge of the area, please.
Okay, now we have the contingent number 5. The XMC Singer Scouts category A, C descent for BSP categories. GSP categories, no entry. Let's welcome contingent number 5.
Once again, let's all welcome contingent number 5 for DXMC category F.
Okay, now we have the last contingent, contingent number 6. The Senior Scouts category A, C9, DSC category. The XMC and GSC, no entry.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's entry number 6 to complete the final set of our participating contingents in category F, DXMC Marching Parade Competition. And now, ladies and gentlemen, now come to the distribution of certificate of appreciation to the members of the Board of Judges. The awarding certificates of appreciation to members of the Board of Judges.
DXMC competition is presented by the City Government of Naga through Mayor John Baba and Vice Mayor Nelson Dicashon, represented by LVP, Yamaha Motor Philippines, Smart Telecom, and Generica Drugs, in cooperation with Enterprise Holdings, Coca-Cola FEMSA, LYRH, Developer, Pagteca Home, MC Kuna, South John Beauty, with the best Showman House, GC High Construction, Inebra, San Miguel, Young Telecom, Exxon Corporation, Helix Construction, Crown Hotel, Government Global Services, and your name, makers of Steve Brother and Select Source. Please support in South Central, Amanda Naga, Cromwell, Oppo and Blue, Chris Center, LCC4, Robinson Snack, Lendal, Albuquerque, Gardenia, BM International, Fitline, and Dave Steiger, and with the participation of Nature's Blue, Gas Petronas, Metro Nabugo, invested in Vancy Oil, Advantage International, Pacific Cross, BBC Food Speed, Iba, Home Depot, Naga College Foundation, Happy Tuesdays, Market Adventures, IBS, Suspects, McDonald's, Mr. Donut, Ipicus and Home, Jollibee, Nansho, Lucky Dog, Super Metro, Development of the Philippines, David Fashion Tours, Regular Beauty, Doors Back, Human State Research.
Nagtatrabaho pa tayo, trabaho muna. Sige, hawakan mo ni microphone. Ayan, Fidela Pantaleja. Tama ba? Pantalya. Alright, sige. Nagsipukot. Ulitin po natin, si Lola Fidela Pantalya, Kansipukot, Camarines Sur. Kung nagdadangog ka po, yan po rin yan sa Indo Makuapo na si Ivan. Yan po rin sa States kan Plaza Quezon. Pinagtunover po kan sa tuyang police officer Buado, kan PNP Naga. Thank you so much sa ating mga members ng Philippine National Police Force, headed by the Police New Superintendent, Police Colonel Julius Muñez. Tanggal po natin mga stakeholders, multipliers na nag-assist po naman sa ating po naman maintenance ng peace and order situation. Dito naman sa ating pong 2016 DXMC BSP GSP Parade Competition. Taunay pa rin ang ating Peña Francia Festival. Ito, may sombrero pong kulay pula si Bon Ivan, Pantaliahan ng Sipukot Camp Sur. Thank you so much. Okay. The awarding of certificates of appreciation to the members of the Board of Judges. Alright, sa mga school heads, babasahin po ni Okay, magbibigay po ng ating plaque of appreciation ay ang ating po naman Assistant Schools Division Superintendent to be assisted by Sir Nani Soron and Dr. Jobert Narvaez.
The text reads, Peña Francia Festival 2016. Certificate of Appreciation is presented to Miguel P. Barcia, Principal, San Jose Pili National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur, in grateful appreciation of his invaluable support and contribution as leading to the success of the 2016 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition on September 14, 2016 at Naga City, given the 14th day of September 2016 at Naga City, Philippines. Signed, Lani L. Menya, Council Executive GSP Naga City Council. Signed, Marina N. Gavino, DXMC Coordinator. Signed, Hernani B. Soron, NCSB Administrator, Chairman Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition Committee. Signed, Jobert P. Narvaez, Education Program Supervisor MSEP MAPE, and Co-Chairman of the Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition Committee. Signed, our Honorable City Mayor, Honorable John G. Bongat.
Congratulations. Again, to award a plaque of appreciation is another than our very own Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Manny de Guzman, and Sir Nani Soron, ang ating naman administrator ng Naga City School Board. To Mr. Miguel P. Barcia, ang principal ng San Jose Pili National High School, Pili, Camarines Sur. Kudos. Same plaque of appreciation is really awarded to
Mr. Ronnie V. Castro, Principal, University of Nueva Cáceres.
Congratulations.
Same citation is given to Mr. Michael Andrew Investro, Principal, Montessori Children's House of Learning, Nabua, Camarines Sur.
Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is given to Crescense D. Nacario, Principal, Baao National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Same certificate is also presented to Zeferino Arroyo, Principal, Zeferino Arroyo High School, Irigas City.
Congratulations likewise to Marisol B. Baracena, ang principal naman ng Agdangan Elementary School ng Baao, Camarines Sur. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is given to Florencia C. Toralde, Principal, Irigas Central School, Irigas City.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Dr. Randy A. Bona, Principal, San Isidro Elementary School,
of San Nicolas Elementary School, Irigas City. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Gertrudes M. Hoven, Principal, Baao West Central School, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Caridad D. Sales, Principal, Camaligan Central School, Camaligan, Camarines Sur.
Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Annabelle S. Katimban, the Principal, Irigas South Central School, Irigas City. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Lailani D. Soreda, Principal, San Jose North Elementary School, San Jose Pini, Camarines Sur.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Maribel C. Vargas, Principal, Santiago Integrated Elementary School, Irigas City.
Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Sir Dante R. Santelices, the Principal, Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Francia B. Di Macolangan, Principal, Carolina National High School.
Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Nida L. Ibora, Principal, Concepcion Pequeña National High School.
Likewise to Dr. Sonia D. Teran, the Principal, Naga City Science High School. Congratulations.
Okay, another certificate of appreciation is presented to Sulpicio C. Alvarez III, Principal, Camarines Sur National High School.
Congratulations. Okay, sir.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Mr. Elvin B. Monroy, Principal, Cararayan National High School.
Congratulations. And siyempre, isa pa rin certificate of appreciation ang ginagawad naman kay Ma'am Edna J. San Jose, ang Principal ng San Rafael Elementary School. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Neil Romano S. Manao, Principal, Villa Corazon Elementary School.
Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Noel A. Balares, Principal, Tinago Central School.
Congratulations. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Sir Frank Leo J. Damasi Jr., the Principal, Naga Central School 1. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Frederick M. Baldoza, Principal, Naga Central School 2.
Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Luis P. Marasigan, Principal, Julian Militon Elementary School.
Congratulations. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Oscar T. Yanzon, Principal, San Isidro Elementary School. Congratulations.
Same certificate is presented to Noel P. Caraballo, Principal, Pacol Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Solomon R. Sales, Principal, Calawag Elementary School.
Congratulations. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Ricardo S. Francisco, Principal, Dr. Domingo G. Absed Elementary School. Congratulations.
Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Venus C. Resuena, Principal, Concepcion Grande Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Rebecca R. Moraño, Principal Mabolo Elementary
Congratulations,
School.
and siyempre, certificate of appreciation pa rin ang ginagawad kay Maria Lucila P. Abodne, ang principal ng Balatas Elementary School. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Juliet C. Corva, Principal Tabuco Central School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Gemma C. Falabi, Principal Jose Rizal Elementary School.
Congratulations. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Juliet P. Fabian, Principal ng Santa Cruz Elementary School. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Elvira B. Evangelista, Principal, Villa Grande Elementary School.
Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Marjorie B. Bacan, Principal, Sabang Elementary School.
Congratulations. And certificate of appreciation is awarded to Rowena O. Tabilo, the Principal, Triangulo Elementary School. Congratulations.
Same certificate is presented to Marisol F. Ribano, Principal, Macmariano Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Maria Teresa R. Ruizo, Principal, Don Manuel Abella Elementary School.
That's right. And another certificate of appreciation is awarded to Rosario C. De Leon, ang Principal ng Rosario Elementary School. Congratulations.
Okay, this one is certificate of appreciation presented to the Chairman of the Board of Judges for the most disciplined school during the 2016 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition on September 14, 2016 at Naga City. Given this 14th day of September 2016 at Naga City, Philippines. Signed, Lani L. Minya, Council Executive GSP Naga City Council. Sir Hernani Bisoron, NCSB Administrator. Ms. Marina N. Gavino, DXMC Coordinator, DepEd Naga City Division. Sir Jobert P. Narvaez, Co-Chairman, Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition Committee, and our City Mayor, John G. Bonga, Chairman, and your Francia Executive Council. The Certificate of Appreciation is presented to SPO2 Joseph E. Bandola.
Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Fire Officer 2 Mario Riboriano for sharing with us his precious time, skills, and competence, and in recognition of and appreciation for his active role as member of the Board of Judges for the most disciplined school during the 2016 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition on September 14, 2016 at
Thank you
Naga
so
City.
very much and congratulations. Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Mr. Nilo Villapur, member of the Board of Jurors for the most disciplined school during the 2016 Regional DXMC BSP GSP Marching Parade Competition, September 14, 2016 at Naga City, Philippines. Congratulations.
Okay, another certificate of appreciation is presented to Sheldon N. Olea as member of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Mildred V. Gregorio as member of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
Congratulations, and same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Sir Joel Daen, member of the Board of Judges. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Linda V. Lanosa, member of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ariel M. Oyales as member of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition.
Congratulations, and same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Maria Lea F. Olieres, chairman of the Board of Judges for the BSP competition. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Ruth S. Espino, member of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Judith J. Diabal as member of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition.
Congratulations. Certificate of appreciation is awarded to Marilyn C. De Los Santos, member of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Joy M. Sacrido, chairman of the Board of Judges for GSP competition.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Sarah J. Udani as member of the Board of Judges for the GSP competition.
Congratulations. Same certificate of appreciation is presented to Catherine Pino, member of the Board of Judges for the drum and xylophone competition. Congratulations.
Okay, another certificate of appreciation is presented to Marlene C. Fontanilla, Chairman of the Board of Judges for the drum and xylophone competition during the same event.
Certificate of appreciation is presented to Russell Casio as member of the Board of Judges for the drum and xylophone competition.
Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Reynaldo Fontanilla, member of the Board of Judges, drum and xylophone competition. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Salvador Prestita, Chairman of the Board of Judges for the Majorettes competition.
Certificate of appreciation is presented to Maria Lourdes M. Molleda as member of the Board of Judges for the Majorettes competition.
Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Maria Odessa Vargas C., member of the Board of Judges for the Majorettes competition. Congratulations. Same certificate of appreciation is also awarded to Dr. Shirley Manoles. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Victor B. Soron in grateful appreciation of his invaluable support and contribution as BSP coordinator San Isidro Elementary School.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Eric A. Isnero as BSP coordinator, Balatas Elementary School.
Congratulations. Same certificate of appreciation is awarded to Marina N. Gavino, 2016 DXMC competition coordinator, Representative Deped Naga City Division. Congratulations.
Another certificate of appreciation is presented to Dr. Jobert P. Narvaez, Education Program Supervisor 1 MAPE, SGOD, Co-Chairman, DXMC Competition, and DepEd Representative, in grateful appreciation of his invaluable support and contribution to this event.
Thank you so very much, ating Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Dr. Manny de Guzman, and Sir Nani Soron, ang administrator ng Naga City School Board and the overall chair ng ating munamay katatapos pa lamang ng 2016 DXMC BSP GSP Parade Competition. Salamat din pala sa members ng Awards Committee headed by Dr. Gina Bubis. Moment of truth, Kuya Bert, Ate Ivy. Abangan natin yung result ng ating mga competition sa DXMC, BSP, and GSP. Magpapasalamat tayo sa ating members ng Board of Judges. Sa napakagaling po naman nating members ng jurors sa iba-ibang categories. Sa ating mga sponsors and benefactors, siyempre, and stakeholders, maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat. Salamatan na natin po naman GNN TV 48 Naga. Andiyan po ang ating station manager, Sir Alfredo Imperial Perdon, ang ating News and Information Head, Sir Don Aguilar Jr. The announcing of results. Sa ating po naman DXMC, BSP, GSP Parade Competition by Dr. Jobert Narvaez. Education Program Supervisor for MAPI and SGOD and the co-chair ng DXMC BSP GSP Parade Competition.
Maray na hapon po. So yun na po na ang pinakakahalatang unyaning hapon. May I again request our Assistant Schools Division Superintendent, Sir Manny and Sir Nani, to award the winners. Tinutunta po muna ang most disciplined contingent. Most disciplined contingent po na pupunta. Okay, for category A, category A with a score of 90.50. The most disciplined school goes to Villa Corazon Elementary School for category A. Ma-award po si Kagawad Rentoy, si ASDS Manny de Guzman, and Sir Nani Soron. For category B, with a score of 95.00, the most disciplined school goes to Pacol Elementary School. Representative po from Pacol Elementary School. Okay, for category C, big schools within Naga City, with a score of 92.50. The most disciplined school goes to Calawag Elementary School. Headed by the school head, ang ma-receive po si school head, Sir Solomon Sales. For category D, secondary schools within Naga City. Most disciplined school with a score of 92.50 goes to Camarines Sur National High School. To receive the award is the school head, Dr. Sulpicio Alvarez. Okay. Category E, elementary schools outside Naga City with a score of 90.00. The most disciplined school goes to Iriga Central School. For category F, public and private schools within Naga City and outside Naga with a score of 95.00. The most disciplined school goes to the University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department, Ayala Education. Okay. GSP Parade Competition. Category Twinkler Scouts. Twinkler Scouts category. Third place with a score of 92.60. Third place goes to Don Manuel I. Abella Elementary School. GSP Parade Competition, Twinkler Scouts. With a score of 93.20, goes to Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Principal po ang Julian Militon Elementary School. O representative, okay po. A coordinator po, sige po. First place, Twinkler Scouts category with a score of 96.20 goes to the Naga Central School 2. Naga Central School 2. Okay, Star Scouts category. Star Scouts category for the GSP Parade Competition. Second runner-up. Second runner-up po pala ng title. Second runner-up with a score of 91.80 goes to the Naga Central School 1. Muli yun ang upak. Yan, kusog-kusugin mo. Dapat paragalan mga aki. Yan. Naga Central School 1, representative please. Okay na po. Ayaw na. First runner-up, Star Scouts category with a score of 93.20 goes to Don and the 2016 champion for the GSP Parade Competition Star Scouts category with a score of 95.80 goes to the Naga Central School 2. Junior Scouts category, GSP Parade Competition. Second runner-up with a score of 93.60 goes to Iriga Central School. Second runner-up, Junior Scouts category. First runner-up for the Junior Scouts category with a score of 94.60 goes to the Naga Central School 1. And the champion for the Junior Scouts category with a score of 95.80 goes to the Naga Central School 2. Central 1 po. Si mga representative ko, pag inapudaan sa indong eskwelahan, dalagang tulot. Kasayang kang premyo. Baka may kami sa iba. Okay. Junior Scouts Category B. Junior Scouts Category B for the GSP Parade Competition. Second runner-up with a score of 89.00 goes to Mabolo Elementary School. First runner-up, Junior Scouts category, score of 91.60 goes to Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School. And the champion for the Junior Scouts Category B with a score of 93.20 goes to Mac Mariano Elementary School. Senior Scouts category for the Girl Scout of the Philippines Parade Competition. Second runner-up with a score of 92.00 goes to Zafarino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Representative po from Zafarino Arroyo. Sir Cloyd and Company. Yaon pa si ma'am. Yaon pa si ma'am. Okay. Pakikuhaan na lang po dito sa Zafarino Arroyo. Miss Corporal, ika nagaro. Ayaw si Sir Cloyd. Yan. First runner-up for the Senior Scouts category with a score of 92.40 goes to the Camarines Sur National High School. Representative po. Ayan, representative. Iba mo sa school head mo. Kaya pwedeng mayo. Pang budget talent yung school head ito. Okay, and the champion for the Senior Scouts category with a score of 97.00 goes to the University of Nueva Cazares Junior High School Department, Ayala Education. Okay. Boy Scout of the Philippines Parade Competition, BSP. Kid Scouts category, Kid Scouts category. Second runner-up with a score of 68.85 goes to Naga Central School 1. Kid Scouts category. Second runner-up, Naga Central School 1. First runner-up with a score of 69.55 goes to Julian B. Militon Elementary School, Kid Scouts category. And the champion for the 2016 BSP Parade Competition, Kid Scouts category, with a score of 73.10 goes to the Naga Central School 2. Cub Scouts category, category A, Cub Scouts. Second runner-up with a score of 76.00 goes to Sabang Elementary School. First runner-up, category A, Cub Scouts, with a score of 83.85, goes to Naga Central School 1. And the champion for Cub Scouts, category A, with a score of 87.05, goes to the Naga Central School 2. Cub Scouts, category B. Cub Scouts, category B. Second runner-up with a score of 73.70 goes to Concepcion Grande Elementary School. First runner-up, Cub Scouts, category B, with a score of 74.70 goes to Don Manuel I. Abella Elementary School. And the champion for the Cub Scouts category B with a score of 79.15 goes to Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Boy Scouts, category A. Boy Scouts, category A. Second runner-up with a score of 88.35 goes to the Naga Central School 1. First runner-up, Cub Scouts, category A, with a score of 91.15 goes to the Naga Central School 2. And the champion for Boy Scouts category A with a score of 91.30 goes to Iriga Central School. Boy Scouts category B. Boy Scouts category B. Second runner-up with a score of 78.40 goes to Concepcion Grande Elementary School. First runner-up, Boy Scouts, Category B, with a score of 83.60, goes to Mabolo Elementary School. And the champion for the Boy Scouts Category B, with a score of 85.50, goes to Julian B. Militon Elementary School. Puro nakagulpi na si Sir Luis. Pwede man yan iwalat sa muya muna. Senior Scouts Category A, with a score of 89.10. Second runner-up goes to Camarines Sur National High School. Come high. Okay. First runner-up for the Senior Scouts Category A, with a score of 91.00, goes to Zafarino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Received the award is the school head of the Farino Arroyo High School. Congratulations po. And the champion for the Senior Scouts Category A, BSP Parade Competition, with a score of 92.65, goes to the University of Nova Cáceres Junior High School Department, Ayala Education. Okay. O yan na ang pigahalap nindo. For the best drum and xylophone corps. O, duman po sa best drum and xylophone corps, kung si Isay duman ang gana, iyuman ang best drum and xylophone corps leader. Iyo po, as stipulated in the guidelines. So, duwa po ang marireceive nindo. Pag kamo ang best DX Drum and Xylophone Corps, kamuman po ang igwaning best conductor. Ayo po. Maliwanag yan ha? Kaya kung si Isay, opo, kung si Isay ang apo doon, dapat kaibanan si band conductor. Ayan. Okay. O, Category A, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps and Best Conductor. Category A, the winner is Villa Grande Elementary School. Ang iba po si conductor sa drum and line. Bako muna si Majorette. Si ano po muna, si conductor ka sa Mayo. O, sige. O, ibang una yan, ating yan. O, dyan, ready? Sayang man kalbado. Ayaw pati si Ma'am Elmi pala. Congratulations po. Next year daw, malaban na si Sir Neil. Okay. Category B, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps with Best Band Conductor. Category B, ang gana
na may score ng 95.00. Tinago Central School. Category B, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps with Best Band Conductor. Okay. Category C, Big Schools within Naga City. Best Drum and Xylophone Corps with Best Conductor with a score of 98.00. Goes to Concepcion Grande Elementary School. Okay. Category D, Secondary Schools within Naga City. Best Drum and Xylophone Corps with Best Band Conductor with a score of 96.00 goes to the Naga City School of Arts and Trades. Category E, outside, elementary schools outside Naga City. Best Drum and Xylophone Corps with Best Band Conductor with a score of 100.00. 100! Dahil ko ako binabasa ko man sa lang score. With 100 score, goes to Iriga Central School, Iriga City. Congratulations. Category F, Best Drum and Xylophone Corps with Best Band Conductor with a score of 99.00. The Best DX and Best Conductor is the University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department, Ayala Education. Dumana kita sa magagayon. The Best Majorette Corps with Best Majorette Leader. Dua po ang award ha? Best Majorette Corps and Best Majorette Leader. Category A goes to Villa Grande Elementary School.
Garo nakadakol si Ma'am LB. Okay. Category B. Best Majorette Corps with Best Majorette Leader with a score of 93.00. Ang nanggana po, Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School. Category B, Best Majorette Corps. Tayo po. Kukunin yung award. Okay. Category C. Big schools within Naga City. Best Majorette Corps with Best Majorette Leader with a score of 96.90. Goes to Naga Central School 1. Okay. Category D. Secondary schools within Naga City. Best Majorette Corps with Best Majorette Leader with a score of 97.75. Goes to Concepcion Pequeña National High School. Okay. Category E. Elementary schools outside Naga City. Best Majorette Corps with Best Majorette Leader with a score of 99.75. Ang nanggana, Iriga Central School, Iriga City. Congratulations to the winners. Category F, secondary schools outside Naga City. Best Majorette Corps with Best Majorette Leader with a score of 97.75. Goes to Baao National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur. Okay. O, yun na ang pinakahahalap nindong resulta. DXMC competition. Combined scores of the drum and xylophone and the majorette corps. Category A, the overall champion goes to
Villa Grande Elementary School. Okay. Category B, Medium Schools of Naga City, DXMC competition. Second runner-up with a score of 89.40 goes to Dr. Domingo G. Absede Elementary School. To receive a trophy and a cash prize. Okay, first runner-up, category B, DXMC, with a score of 90.51, goes to Pacol Elementary School. Bayon ang taga Pacol, ayan, Pacol. And the champion for category B DXMC competition, Medium Schools of Naga City, with a score of 93.00, goes to Tinago Central School. Category C, DXMC, Big Schools of Naga City. Second runner-up with a score of 93.50 goes to Julian de Militon Elementary School. Okay. First runner-up, category C, Big Schools of Naga City, with a score of 93.60, goes to Concepcion Grande Elementary School. And this year's champion for the DXMC competition, category C, Big Schools of Naga City, with a score of 95.16. Nakuha kang Naga Central School 1.
professional talaga. O sa otro taon, kamong big schools kang Naga City, malaban na kamo sa Iriga and Camarines Sur. It will be an open category for next year. Okay? Category B. Secondary schools of Naga City. With a score of 94.00. Second runner-up goes to Camarines Sur National High School. Okay. First runner-up, category B, with a score of 94.20, goes to Naga City Science High School. This year's champion for the DXMC competition category B, secondary schools of Naga City, with a score of 96.13, goes to Concepcion Pequeña National High School. Congratulations! Oy, magdamog kamo Concepcion. Sa otro taon, malaban naman kamo sa secondary schools kang Iriga and Camarines Sur. Maralaban na kita Iriga, Naga, and Camsur. Okay, next. Category E. Elementary schools outside Naga City. Second runner-up with a score of 93.60. Goes to Iriga South Central School, Iriga City. Representative of Iriga South Central School. Amayo na po, garo. First runner-up, category E. DXMC competition with a score of 96.60. Goes to San Isidro Elementary School, Iriga City.
Don't break that, 'cause when you back it up for me, I'm gonna take that. High as a rug, I can't fake that. Up to the studio is where we make that. 4, 5, 6 on the night and hey, hit me with the horn.
This year's champion for the DXMC competition category E with a score of 99.90 goes to Iriga Central School, Iriga City.
I've got you on my bed. I've been I want to be
Okay? Announcement po. Ang sendo po mga cash prizes, i-claim nyo duduman sa ESO office, sa Naga City School Board office. Bring with you your trophy as a proof na kamo ang gana. Kung mayong trophy, mayong cash prize. Kaya taguon ang trophy. Okay, category F. Schools outside Naga City, secondary schools. Second runner-up with a score of 93.20 goes to Zafarino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. Representative po from Zafarino Arroyo. Okay. First runner-up. Sayang po. Ayun. Second runner-up sa Perino Arroyo High School, Iriga City. First runner-up, category F, DXMC competition with a score of 95.92 goes to University of Nueva Cáceres Junior High School Department, Ayala Education. Okay, and this year's champion for the DXMC competition, category F, with a score of 97.30, goes to Baao National High School, Baao, Camarines Sur.
Smoke weed every day.
And that concludes the 2016 DXMC competition. So on behalf of the Department of Education and the local government unit of Naga, salamat po sa inyong kapos and happy Fiesta. See you tomorrow for the Civic Parade and the 2016 Boyadores Festival Street Dancing Competition. Salamat po as in, maray na hapon.